I can't remember what this was. Fuck. Oh, yo, what up, peeps? Okay, it was 5%, so we're good. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. 1 second. Yeah. It's a day 47. There we go. Open. That was a bad time for my shift to run out. I think disc golf was happening. Oh, I didn't even listen to that. Until 9:40. You can never, like, get that one from, like, max range for whatever reason. It just doesn't happen. Oh wait, whoops. I don't need to kill these. I was checking the names out to make sure there's like not a love rat respawning. I was thinking about that yesterday about, you know, they're spawned in, so technically they can be love rappies, even if like you don't see them. It'd be kind of shitty, but To lose a love rappy that way. I'm finally like feeling awake now, but it doesn't surprise me because like this is like when my alarm would like normally go off for like work anyways. But like work called me. Yeah, obviously they called me off or else I would not be streaming right now, but you know. I also only slept like 5 hours, so that's cool. Actually, it's not even 5 hours. So it'll all be good if we get our fucking drop finally. Really? It'll forever annoy me that these like mags aren't lined up. Like when you're standing still. don't understand, like... So I was doing the math yesterday, and at worst, I was at like 170 something kills. Because you can basically figure, it takes me more from like 15 to 20 minutes for like per run, and like that's like including breaks. And there's either 4 or 5 per run. So at worst, like we would have just passed parity, like with those like last 2 runs. At best, and like, you know, that's assuming 15 minutes per run, and again, just assuming 4.5 LRS per run, we're like, oh, that's a 300 mark. Just to give you like a little idea like where we're at. And it's a 1 to 180 drop rate. It's like if we don't get it today, like we're having extremely bad luck. Extremely bad luck. But the good news is, we do have quite a while to play. Around 11, I will be going to go get lunch. So I'll be gone for like 10, 15-ish minutes. That's in like 2.5 hours, by the way. I'm talking about. I was like, whenever I like list off times, just like assume that, like erroneously so, that like everyone knows Eastern time is on Eastern time, but. But yeah, that still gives us, and then I'll probably end up taking a nap like around 5-ish, from like 5 to 9, somewhere around there. Because we're gonna go see Deadpool tonight. Me and my buddy are. Every time I forget about the traps in this hallway. Yo, it's got hit on it. If this rolls health, that'd be like really good. We got the same map 3 times now. Getting kind of bad luck. Open sesame. Hit the wrong button. If you do 2 lights and 1 heavy, then you can do 1 combo on both of those. What the f... That's so weird. I was like stuck on that thing. I don't know how many like soda minions spawn like per run either, but like I feel like we should have got like a third god HP by now. Or not god HP, god power. This room annoys me for some reason. I like it's that fireball. Another light relief. Isn't it? I can't remember what Shadow is worse. Dim, Shadow, Dark. Yeah, so this can't roll well enough. I don't know if that'd be like better though, because it's got 15% hit. Okay, so neither of these are perfect. That's good to know. Not that it really matters, but... You got the good man. That was weird. There we go, that's perfectly lined up. I better hit this guy this time. Same map again? What the fuck? How am I getting the same map 4 times in a row? I'm chipping for a low grab respawn. I'm gonna start doing that just in case. It pays off. It pays off, you know. Open sesame. Those poles are so like sketch, man. They used to get caught on them like when you're trying to like walk by. Whoops, this is the boss room. I didn't kill half those guys. It's a Meteor Smash, by the way, but it's not. I have better ones. I'm just gonna drop this. Yo, how's it going, Mystic? We've been at this hunt for 18 hours now. It's not quite to that level yet, but it's getting pretty bad. We're like a bit over parity too. Like, I haven't been keeping track of this one. Like, any way you look at it, we're over parity. Another crazy thing is we've seen 3 naturally spawning Daylilies As in like or not lilies, Gnar lilies. Which are like the red version, like these lilies. It's like a 1 in 5, 12 chance. That does not include the one I piped, so we've seen 4 technically. Then we saw a naturally spawning Blue as well. Again, did not pipe for that. This spawned on its own. Still have not seen a Love Rappy though. You mean lack of luck? Yeah, it's... I was just like more so like annoyed that like I didn't get the like I piped for the lily for like an hour, right? So I was like kind of annoyed about that. I should have just like waited. I didn't think about it, but now it's just like, you know, in ultimate mode, I'm not gonna pipe for anything because like more than likely I was good to spawn naturally. I never realized that's why I'm not hitting that thing. I'm out of range. Okay. The good news is I know all 4 maps for Temple A and B at the back of my hand now. I'm all set to speedrun. Speedrun, funny enough, just got added to the dictionary. No, it's not the game hates us either, by the way. It's that episode 2 hates us. Because you think about like the time that it takes me to kill the 4 or 5 Dark Belras, it's like 15 to 20 minutes, right? Like 15 minutes at best, 20 minutes at worst. You compare that to like a Chaos Sorcerer, right? There's, I think, 6 Chaos Sorcerers that, like in Dock Seeker Plan, you can do that in like 10 minutes. So it's like half the time for some, like, more mobs. So it's episode 2, and its lack of quest is what hates us. We have See the Heart, which has 5 bajillion lines of dialogue. We have East Tower, we have West Tower. That's it. And even if you wanted to sit there and deal with like all the dialogue and See the Heart, you still have to go through a level of Temple to get to Spaceship. And then you have to get through Temple, Spaceship, and Gold Dragon if you want to do CCA. And then Tower is like so much worse, you know? We've gotten the same map every single time. What is going on? This doesn't seem right. For Temple B. It's fucking broken. Literally 5 times in a row now. The odds are so small. The other thing too is I've gotten 2 God Power drops, which is like it's a pretty rare drop. I like Gold Dragon. Gold Dragon's not bad. We were supposed to do Gold Dragon runs on Ultimate, but I'm not too worried about that yet. Gotta do Gold Dragon. Fuck. We gotta do Gold Dragon runs, we gotta do Barbara Ray runs on Ultimate, and we gotta do Gal Griffin runs on Ultimate. Still. It's like why I'm not worried about piping a Love Rampy. Oh, also since I last talked to you, Mystic, we have a new mag. It's not our permanent mag because it's got like a lot less ETA on it. So like I'm only using this because it's got more power on it. But I hate it because if you stand still, it's crooked. We also maxed out our materials. So we have so once one drops, you can see that it turns no, it's not max stat. It's meant for like when I hit 152, and it assumes I'm using 3 God powers. But I'd have max ATP at 152. But I need to get like the power up to like I think it's like 150 something, 151 maybe. It's just, like, compared to this one, like, you can see, like, already how much, like, more ATP it has. And, like, the idea is, like, that I don't need, like, the ATA anymore. Like, I'm not missing, like, at all. So, like, I'm doing, like, lower level stuff. So I might as well, like, pump up the ATP, you know? That's the idea behind it. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've gotten like anything else like since you've been here though. Other than God Power and a Steak Cutlery, which I can't use because this game's sexist. I want Vivian. There's no Vivian in this game. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm not concerned about maxing out, like, all the stats. The main thing is just, like, maxing out, ATA and maxing out ATP. And obviously, like, you know, you don't really need to max even those out. Open sesame. Which, I don't even have access to God ability. I can't get a single one. I do have access to hero ability. Man, it things take a long time to boot up. Oh, wait, I think we can put it in there and get the... Yeah, I've gone over that, like, the scenarios of, like, do I plan around 3 God abilities, even though I'll realistically never get 3 God abilities? Or do I plan around the stuff that my character can use? Yeah. That's my thought, too. Thanks, this is at least 2 EVP off of perfect. Oh, we also completed one of the towers on Ultimate mode. And we killed an Epsilon. So only 1,049 Epsilons to go. Yeah, I did mess up already. I have 2 defense materials on accident. And it happened at like level... I think the first one happened like level 50-ish, and the second one happened at like level 70-ish. And I was like, you know what? I'm not messing with this. I don't... You know, because theoretically I could have, like, restarted my character or something, but I just didn't think it was worth it. Or like, you know, if I wanna bend the rules, I could always go on a shit hack or something and reset my material usage, but I don't like that idea either. Not the worst thing having 2 extra, or I think it's technically 4 extra DFP because each one gives you 2 points. But yeah, I just took them off of my mine materials. So it's like I've like done like I think it's 66 or 67 power, 15 luck, and like 66 mine or something like that. I don't know if that adds up right, but oh no, you know. You started Affinia. You've abandoned version 3? I thought you were playing on GameCube. Did you go Hugh Cecil? Did you go Redria? Just have your controller sync to both your PC and your GameCube, and then like re-roll so you get the same maps. And that way you can play both at once. That almost worked well until you, you know, started missing and mobs behaved differently. The ever so slight variance in like their behavior. This one's this way. Episode 4 is, I don't know. I only did it like once, and it was like years and years back. I remember like liking it like more than episode 2, but I don't like episode 2. I don't think I made that a secret either. Bro, really? What was that crap? Instantly. No, you stop that. No more paralyzing. Yo, we finally got the good fucking episode 2 map. Wait, episode 2. Level 2. The curse has been lifted. There was actually just like a new Blueburst server that popped up. They have a 2 times the EXP rate, and then they have increased rare monster rate, and they've got like the palette swap thing that Affinia has. There's a couple other things that they changed. You can add 10% to hit to any weapon by going to Galleon Shop with 1 PD. Yeah, see? Look, the evade material is grayed out. How you playing Affinia? If not online. Oh, I see. I know if like you get like a Steam Deck, you can play Affinia as well. That's like I wasn't sure if like you're doing something like that. I saw people talking too that if you put like Linux like on your Android, that you can play Affinia on that, but I don't have an Android. And my Anbernic is, I'm not gonna put Linux on that. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that stuff. There's this like Asian guy that has been playing the game, and he's like hunting like every uber rare. And like that dude puts in hours upon hours. And it makes me like wonder like if he's like backing up his stuff, because he's like made it a point to like be like completely vanilla and everything. Like even like more so than me. His stream setup's pretty cool, but also at the same time, like, it seems like a pain in the dick, because, like, literally, like, every single run, he puts, like, the time down, that he finished it. He puts down, like, any, like, notable drops. He puts down, like, what runs he got photon dropped on. It's like the amount of time that he's spending like documenting it. You know, like every like 100 runs or so, he could probably just do another run instead of like documenting it like that heavily. I also did not realize like he switches between runs constantly. Like he's got this like little like graphic on like one of the videos. Like where it shows like a fighter select screen type deal, and I assumed that he was just picking one and then like going after that one solely, but he switches quite a bit. I was actually watching his I don't know if he's like farming Psycho Wand, but he's like farming something on White Hill from the Chaos Sorcerers on Ultimate. And there's actually like another Chaos Source spawn that I know I've like triggered it before, but I completely forgot about it till rewatching his video. I think this one's back here. But it's funny because I was skipping through it, and one moment I clicked, he kills like a Chaos Source and like a red box drops, and sure enough, it's a fucking photon drop. I'm like, ain't that a bitch? But you know, on that one you gotta expect it. It's a lot more likely to happen when you're hunting something that's 1 in 300,000 as opposed to like this, which is 1 in 180. I will be right back in 1 minute. I'm gonna get a drink and use the restroom. Mystic, I have not stepped foot in Ultimate Caves in a minute. We gotta do all these hunts in episode 2, these very hard hunts in episode 2, and then we gotta hunt red canyons, I think they're called, in very hard mines, and then forest an ultimate, and then caves an ultimate. I don't remember exactly what the bet was, but I promise you that like it was a bet that like I would win, like regardless. Like if I remember right, it was like gotta get like a second one before I finish like all the case hunts or something. But yeah, like so one of the case hunts that we have to do is Pan Arms. Pan Arms has 3 different drops because there's like one like, you know, with them combined. And then there's like, you know, one from each of the halves, like when they're split, so there's 3 total. And the one is like 1 in 350, it's not too bad, right? But then the other one is like 1 in like 700, and like the other one's like 1 in 900. So like more than likely, by the time I farm those, because there's only like, I think like 9 per addicting food or some shit like that, it's like not many. By the time I farm that up, I just realized I probably should not be doing that because there could be a lot of bad. By the time I farm those up, I'm gonna get like a second Asuka. I'll promise you, like. If it wasn't for like the Panarm drops, we've done good work in caves already. Because we have the Red Slicer from the Nano Dragon, we have the Asuka from the Crimson Assassin. Those have got to be 2 of like the rare drops. We have the Demo Comet from the, or the, not Demo Comet, the Lavis from the Poo-Illy Slime. We've got the Demo Comet from the Gnarlily. Luckily for you, there's VODs. I've not turned off the ability to rewind videos. Go back. In the grand scheme of things, nah, it wasn't. I don't know what it is. I think there's like a fucking spider's nest or something in my bedroom, because like every night like I get like lit up like in my bed. I've got this like bug bite like on my ear, and it's just like, what the heck? It's like, I don't even hate spiders. I love spiders because they kill mosquitoes. But like, I'm your friend, you be my friend, you know? Be kind, please. I actually wanted to get a spider as a pet. One of those Goliath spiders. And my mom wouldn't let me. I'm like, but they're so floofy. What do you live in Australia with those fucking huntsman spiders? Chasing you. I can just imagine. Spider's like, I'm eating good tonight. Chasing down a human. Hysterical. Do they not realize that you're like literally like 1,000 times their size? I wish we had a traction for him. I was like one of those like orchid praying mantis as well for a pet. Those things are cool looking. I'm not denying that they're chasing you down. I'm just saying like the spider logic doesn't make any sense is what I'm saying. Like if they were smart like at all, they wouldn't do that shit. It's like fucking like flies, you know? They constantly harass you. Like if you've been at my Monster Hunter streams recently, like my buddy's got like a fly problem at his apartment or at his house. And there's like constantly harassing them. I'm just like, do they not realize, like, you know, that like it's gonna take like 1,000,000 flies to bring down a human? I just wish bugs would leave me alone, because I leave them alone. These are some crazy, like that's like a bad spot to hide, you know? This can get smushed. You put your head down and the spider gets smushed. Have you seen those huntsman spiders like in Australia though? Like, people, like, lift up the toilet seat, and there's a freaking huntsman spider, like this massive, like, I think they're like 12 inches, like, long. They're massive. And people, like, they make a joke out of it. They're like, oh, make sure to check under the toilet seat. It's like, you don't have to tell me twice. Yay, good map again. I don't know, I'm fortunate because like where I live, like we don't have like brown recluse or anything like that, so it's just like Like I get bit by a spider, like the worst that's gonna happen is we get like a small bump that might itch, might sting like a little bit, but I'm not gonna die or anything. Those recluse are nasty. What are you using, like a flower smelling lotion or like soap or something? That's like 90% like what it is though, you know? And it's like they're dumb. So it's like either like you're like wearing colors that like make it seem like you're like whatever like their prey is. So like, you know, bees are obviously attracted to, like, to brighter colors because that's what flowers are. Or like your scent is something of one of their natural hunts. That's like the whole thing with flies, you know. A lot of times they are attracted to you because of they smell. I can't do that shit. I would sleep under the covers, like completely covered up, before I let like flies harass me in my sleep. That's like honestly like the worst part about camping is the fucking bugs. And sleeping in a tent that's like 80 degrees plus 90% humidity. It's like I've like thought about like living like out of my car a few times, like while traveling, you know, like going on vacation and whatnot. But like then like I think about like trying to sleep like when it's like 80 degrees outside, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. How did that Lily poison me through the fucking grass assassin? I'm thoroughly confused. Look at his waddle towards me. I mean, that makes sense too. I've heard, like, too, like, there's been studies done about, like, diabetes. Because, like, the blood sugar, like, levels, like, higher. Plus, it's like I have a cat, right? But like that cat, like won't even attack mice or anything. They'll sit there and like meow at it constantly. It's like you think like a cat would like want to attack like bugs as well, because you know, to hunt something. Yeah. I do like mice. And mice do like so much for humanity. With their lab testing being done on them constantly. That was another pet like I wanted growing up that my parents like wouldn't let me have. So I wanted a mouse. I think I specifically said rat actually, but same idea. Because in World of Warcraft, there's this like holiday event called Children's Week, and like you get like a pet for it. You get like a pig, a turtle, or a rat. And I used to get the rat, and I'd always have it out, much to like the dismay of some guildmates. Whiskers the rat. And it's also funny too because like the rat was like white, like pure white. Whereas like if you've ever played like a warrior back in like vanilla WoW, like they get like like the most like rainbow colored gear ever. It's fucking hilarious. So I just got like this like white rat like, running around with me as like a rainbow warrior, they used to call him. I did have like a pet mantis at work though. I found it like outside, and then like I kept it like in like a little plastic container. Then like come to find out that like mantis like they're known to die from like stress, and like it died like a couple weeks later. I'm like, man, that sucks. Also, like a lot of mantis like don't have like a long lifespan, like most breeds of them don't. No, General Peaches, that is not the good news. Um, it's a quote from Sopranos, which is like one of my favorite shows of all time. God, dude, I need to clean these fucking headphones, these earbuds out. So gross. There's a character on the show that Tony's sister is dating, and like constantly like he goes up to people and he's just like, "Have you heard the good news?" And they're like, "What's that?" And he's like, "He is risen." And it's just like out of nowhere. I don't know like why, but like kept fucking cracking me up and my buddies up. I was like trying to think of like, I mean like titles are not the easiest thing to come up with, you know. Um, it's like a Plus, like, I like watch a lot of like movies and TV shows. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start fucking quoting TV shows, and movies and stuff. I was trying to think of like one, like, cause like there's another quote from like Tony's grandfather. I think it's his uncle or great uncle or something like that. I can't remember exactly. His name's June, and he always like talks down to Tony like all the time, like just like belittling him like over and over and over. And like one of the things he constantly says is, "Never had the makings of a varsity athlete," referring to Tony. And so I thought about doing something like that, be like, Belrod never had the makings of a varsity athlete or something like that. I don't know. Sopranos is like one of those shows that's like, it's so quotable, but like, if you've never watched it, a lot of quotes are just like gonna like make zero fucking sense. There's an... really? A huntsman? So I don't know if they're vicious, like, towards humans. I don't think they look vicious, but... I'd honestly probably try to capture it. Did I miss a switch? I'd honestly probably try to capture it and, like, put it outside. More than likely. I don't like to kill bugs. I feel bad like when I'm like walking and like I'll like, you know, accidentally step on a bug. I'll feel bad about it. What is this fucking camera? I don't think I've ever stepped on a snail before. I've definitely stepped on like worms. Or like ants. Ants are the only thing I like in my apartment. I kill ants on sight. Because if you don't know anything about ant behavior, is they send like out like a lot of like I think they're called sentry ants. And the whole purpose of the sentry ant is it goes and like looks for food for the colony of ants, right? And like it like leaves like this pheromone that it can like basically trace back like where it came from and like know how to get back to like where it is. So like if you ever see an ant in your apartment like by itself, it's 99% likely to be a sentry ant and it's looking for food. And if it finds like any crumbs like at all, it will like bring in a bunch of other ants to like towards its location. So yeah, I kill ants on sight in my apartment. I don't see them often, probably because I, you know, very diligent about killing sentry ants, but my old apartment, like years and years back, with like an old roommate, I had an ant problem. You learn a lot about ants. Like, people always like talk about like, oh, it's because your apartment's like dirty or whatever. It honestly does not matter. You can have like the dirtiest apartment ever, as long as like you're diligent about killing those sentry ants. Obviously, like, you know, if it's, you know, too much junk on the floor or whatever, like those ants can like hide better, but it must be like a geography. Can't talk today. Must be like a geographical difference. Like, don't get me wrong, like, we get snails. I've seen snails, but like, they're not common. Open sesame. This one's this one, and then I gotta get further up. I think I'm slightly askew. Oh, we good. Yeah. They're just, I mean, they're not common, you know? It's like I'm sure if I go play disc golf somewhere, like I'll find a snail if I look out for one, but I'm not gonna just go out of my way and look for them, you know? There are like a couple like snail species that are like kind of like cute, like if you like without their shell on, like they're like the way like their antennae are, and like they like wiggle them. Yeah, I can tell. They're probably not even chasing you. It's probably just like one of those things like where you think they're chasing you because like you're freaking out so much. Got the good map again. If it's no secret, by the way, Red Panda's one of the cutest thing ever, though. I will stand by Red Pandas for life. What the heck? I've dodged that all 3 times now. Yesterday I kept such like difficulty dodging the double fireball. Rusty spotted cat. Like a palace cat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen those. Are you talking about, like, they like live in like, I think it's like the Sahara Desert. And they sit there and like hunt like snakes and mice and whatnot. I think that's what it is. I don't know if it's Sahara Desert. It's a desert though. No. No. I'm gonna get hit by all 3 of them. That happens like if I get hit by the first one, I almost always get hit by the second one. It's just like the timing gets like thrown off. Was that like a Gnarlily I saw? No. Some reason I thought that's a Gnarlily. The traps like in the mines have gotten me so many times. 'Cause they, like when I first like went into mines, it was like something like playing in the mines. They would like legit hit me for like 95% of HP. So if it wasn't completely topped off, I just get like one shot. The good news is there's like quite a few spots like where there's like a slight wait, so I can sit there and take a drink, or in like an hour, like when I get my food, I'll be able to take a bite. Yeah, of course I took it. Don't lie, General. I am material capped. Mystic thinks I should pick up everything in the game for some reason. Look at this. 198 out of 200. You see all this nonsense in here? So much. Check my inventory again. That was my bank inventory. That wasn't my, I used it already. I don't know. I don't know, General. I don't know. They're there, though. Yeah, it was. I don't know the issue, Mystic. I used it. I'm material capped. It's not in my inventory anymore. What's the issue here? I definitely did not just leave it on the ground. That's not possible. to say it never happened. Well, it's gonna keep happening over and over and over. I mean, the only thing I can do is pick them up and sell them to the vendor, but there's things that sell for better. I don't know how to do that. Got an HP material though, I can pick that up and use it. Dude, honestly, it's like how like I used to play back in the day. Because I used to like overvalue money in this game. Like when you first start out, you know, it's rough, like money-wise. Just gotta pick up everything. Yeah, no, like that would... I don't know, like... hit materials, like ATA materials or whatever, and... TP materials, it's just like... I don't know, I don't really think I need it. We're all crazy. The trick is you just gotta find someone that matches your crazy. Oh, Marl. Open sesame! Is it the worst force? I don't even know. People tell me that. But then again, I like to play like Faux Neural. I refuse to play the big butt force. Oops, I don't need to fight these. What am I doing? Sexist game. No, that's not necessarily true. It's like not just like the women that are the worst, because like Uniworld's the best hunter. So they can't do that. And Raid Marl's the best ranger, so I'm pretty sure they removed 2 casts from the game, actually. They don't exist anymore. Raycast. Okay, now I know you're trolling. I'm pretty sure the best character wouldn't have like the noisiest footsteps. Dunk, 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 dunk. Hey guys, I'm playing Raycast. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, we can tell. Raycast is so bad that like there's a fucking patch on Affinia that silences footsteps. They had to make a patch because they were so bad. Just for that one class. Dunk, 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 dunk. Raycast. I remember playing Raycast like way back in the day on like the Dreamcast version. I'm like, why would anyone ever play this? I was like so annoyed by it. It was like one of those things like where you're like confused like how it got out of playtesting, you know? Because it's just like, it's so bad. Is this a trick question? Why does Raycast broadcast? I can't think of a good reason like why they'd give Raycasts. I just realized I hit the fucking trap button on accident. Whatever. Hey, that's a god power. Yeah, finally. We got the god power. Perfectly balanced. Bro. We've got a third god power. We golden now. Just FYI, I'm pretty sure that's like a... Let's check real quick. We got time. Very hard. Episode 2. It's a 1 in 427 drop rate, right? We have 3 of those now. Okay. 0 silence blow. Make it make sense. That is kind of weird, though. The Rangers having the highest. No, you can actually test this too. Mystic Fantasy's right. Like, create a Ray Cast and a Ray Cecil, and like look at their health compared to my health. Oh, I have more health, so. No, that can't be right. We just went over this. It's Human World. It's because their damage is so much like lower, so they have to have higher HP to like endure like longer fights. That's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, I don't know what else could have been the logic, you know? It's gotta... I don't know. It's funny because, like, I always, like, dunked on, like, on Rangers, like, growing up. Because, like, they feel so weak compared to, like, a Hunter, like, when I was, like, younger. And, like, now it's, like, their toolkit is, like, kind of crazy, like, between, like, Spread Needle and Frozen Shooter. Like, they become, like, ridiculously strong, like, late game. I've got one, I can give it to you. I want to use Vivian, but you can't get Vivian in D3. Or like Twin Cannon or whatever. Twin Cannon, whatever it's called. That Twin Cannon doesn't make sense. I don't understand like why it's called Twin Cannon. And it can, like every time it confuses me. What am I missing? Oh, whoops. No, because like you think about it this way, they're called double sabers, right? And then they're called twin swords. Yeah. Yes, that's right. Dang, I just one-shot that guy. Just one-shot that... Dang. You can use a pink one, though. Also, Stay Cutler is just straight up worse than Twin Brand. Doesn't, like, right? Just good Twin Brand. Vivian. It's a episode 4 drop, I believe. like standing inside that pond. Isn't Vivian like female exclusive? Also, if you're playing Phantasy Star Universe, there's like one that like has like a heart effect. It's pretty cool looking. Wait, is it really? Hunters can't use it? Oh, really? Why do you guys, like, instantly... Now, children. Oh, no, that's... No, what that's saying, Mystic, is that, like, out of, like, all the double sabers that non-hunters can use, it's the strongest. It's not saying that hunters can't use it. Because, hunters have access to better double sabers than Vivian. Like, double cannon. I don't know, is there anything better than double cannon in V4? I feel it, Mystic. I slept like 4 hours. Like 4.5 hours. But it's alright, because they called me off work today. I mean, it could be considered good news. The only problem is I have worked. Like they said, they like the other trains will make late tomorrow, or like it's like I'm gonna get called off again tomorrow. So if that's the case, I did not work 6 days this month. So, like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind days off, but got quite a few days off this month already. And then on top of that, like, I hate going in, like, late. Because traffic just gets so fucked up when you go in, like, later. Bonk. I'm getting hungry. But yeah, no, I don't mind getting called off work. It just sucks because, like, if I would have known, like, I would have had today off of work, I would have signed up for, like, a disc golf tournament. Because there's, like, one going on, like, an hour, like, west of me. At, like, one of my favorite courses. So I would have signed up for that. I contemplated reaching out to see if, like, I could just show up. And been like, yo, like, if someone drops, I'll play for them. If, like, someone can't make it or whatever. Just, like, take their spot and everything, you know? Which, I don't know about, like, that, like, tournament director, but, like, most tournament directors would be, like, okay with that. Because, like, you almost always get, like, at least, like, one or two people that just, like, don't show up for whatever reason. The only problem, too, with that is that if it was, like, a higher up division, like, the higher up divisions, like, tee off, like, later and later. So, like, which would have been fine for today, but tomorrow, like, when that train comes, like, late, like, there's, like, no way to do that. And also, depending how late the train comes tomorrow, like, I drive for a living, and, like, we have, like, DOT regulations, and, like, basically, like, I can't go back to work, like, and be clocked in within, like, 10 hours, like, of, like, leaving. So, like, sometimes, like, that comes into effect, too. Like, I was supposed to be there at 9 a.m. in the morning, like, every day. So, like, if I, like, left at work at, like, 11, like, past, like, 11 p.m., and, like, I have to, like, delay, like, me going in. And just, like, it gets, like... Sometimes it can be, like, a snowballing issue. Yeah, I don't know why. I had the option like to go like to like a different run, but I chose like to stay on this one because it's like daytime. And plus, like, if I would have like went to like one of the other ones, I probably like would have worked more hours overall. And I'm not like a person that likes to work like 50, 60 hours a week. Unless you count streaming as work, which I don't. I'm probably gonna do like one more run and then like run and get food. So I'll be gone for like 15 minutes after this like run. I'm just gonna like leave the stream running and everything because I'll eat and play at the same time. Take a bite or two like in a load screen. Or like waiting for a door to open or mobs to spawn. No, double cannon would be probably the best for Hugh Neural. Which double cannon's purple? As far as I know, anyways, I don't think there's like anything better in episode 4 than double cannon. Because like double cannon was like absurdly rare in V3. Yeah, it's like one of the... I don't know. It's weird to say, because like I kind of like wish I would have like went like Oran. Because then I could farm a double cannon, but like that Lavis farm for like Oran is like so rough. Bro, it's like impossible to kill these 4 without getting poisoned unless you use a handgun. And sit like distance. The Synkesta drop rate's pretty bad, and so is like the cannon drop rate. So it's just like that's like what makes like double cannon so crazy to get. I think at best the Synkesta's a like 1 out of 21 from a rare Hildebear. And then like if you're on Affinia though, you can trade for stuff, you know? Like people trade all the time. I don't know like what the going rate is for like a cannon or a Synkesta or anything like that, but it's probably like something like 300 PDs or something like that. So I think they use PDs as a currency on Affinia. Yeah, Laos Cannon's gonna be easy, but you can't pipe on Affinia. Also, Laos is pretty bad. No, I mean, if you're farming like a Lava's double cannon, like it's there's no way around it. It's gonna be like a rough farm. The only saving grace is like there's like, you know, like you have like access like to online missions, which have like, you know, crazy spawns and stuff like that. And there's events that Affinia does where it's like increased drop rates. It's a... Oh, speaking of photon drops, I willed it into existence. Yay, good map. I have no clue. I think Sega fixed that, like, on like all like the online servers. So like they just like tried making it like Sega or something like that. I don't know like the official reasoning, but you'd have to ask one of those Affinia pros. I mean, no one likes piping is the thing either, you know, it's just like a necessary evil. You know, like if piping like wasn't in the game, like it just like makes like the farms I've done just take like that much like longer. Like I can't imagine like a magic stone Iratista farm with no piping. You'd have to like run the fake and yellow like so many times. Wow. Look at this camera. Fucking camera, dude. Every time. Those freaking rooms. It's weird that this guy didn't aggro. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. So I'll be back in like 15-ish minutes. I'm just gonna leave stream running and everything, and I'm gonna eat when I get back. I have not left yet, by the way. I'm just plugging things into my charger and everything. All right, be back. We'll be drinking plenty of water, Mystic. You know, ever since I cut back on caffeine again, I have been drinking a lot more water. I I drink like decaf coffee, and it's like good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not nearly as good as like normal coffee is. Oh, pretty close to 15 minutes, right? I might have actually been slightly less. Dang, these photon drops sell for 1,000? Damn it. My aim was poor. Really? I don't think it's supposed to be one PD for one ad slot. I think that's just what servers do, just to make it so it's like not as punishing to get like an armor, like a rare armor with like 0 slots on it. But yeah, I do like that though. Oh, really? I've seen like servers like advertise that like as a feature, so I just assumed that it wasn't, you know. That's really nutty if you think about it. I mean, the alternative is that you sit there and farm, like, pipe lilies in episode 2, you know? That's, like, the alternative. Because, like, don't get me wrong, it's like a box drop, right? But like the box drop rate is like 1 in like 1,000. And it's like you're gonna Piper Lily quicker than destroying 1,000 boxes. Oh, I see. Wait. Is the ad slot's not part of like the roulette, is it? For gambling shop. Bro, why is this one always so different? Bro. Do you see that new server that popped up, PSO? At 2 times the EXP rate. Wait, what? That was weird. Gosh, dude. Why am I being so bad about freaking lilies? Rag rappy, rag rappy. Rag rappy. I don't know like what like other like than the ad slot you'd want from Gallon Shop. Like I know there's like there's a roulette, but like the gear from like the roulette's like not that great. And like obviously like, the weapons can be good, but it's like such a low chance to get the weapons. It's like it'd be like rough to gamble that, you know. Freaking bank is full again. That was weird. I never even saw him like spraying it. Oh, Disco Liberator. Nothing good. I think it's the first time I've ever done that room without getting poisoned. I might switch to this using monomates on my Meg. Just to get that defense down for like when I switch back over to Dex. Is that a suppress gun? Right? No. What dropped this? It's a fucking Disc of Liberator, of course it is. It's weird because I know like Rappy spawns over there. It must have been like another Lily that spawned. They dropped it. Be right back. 1 minute. Fire trap is beating me up. My food is gone. Cool, another Gnarlily. That's now 4 Gnarlilies while hunting for the Belra Silence Claw. I really like that color. Like that. It's like a reddish orange. Look at it. It's so pretty. We've also still not seen a Love Rat beat a single one. On any difficulty, by the way, not just very hard. It's been over 20 hours at this point of farming this item. It's weird that this guy didn't, like, run away. I mean, there's clearly more Gnarlilies than there are Gnarlilies. lilies in general than there are rappies. But the fact that we've seen 4 Gnarlilies and not a single love rappy is like getting a little weird. That freaking bomb always hits me. We also haven't found that amplifier of Resta yet either, though. Which, I think we're just running like, what, like 15, 16 boxes per run, and it's like a... I mean, that'd be 500 runs, technically. 6, 12, 18... I guess that's not that crazy. That's too early. Fuck, that's... Oh my god, I gave it a mana fluid. Hey, look, we passed 10 million experience. Hopefully that was the good luck charm we needed. Gotta check the wrappies to make sure they're not pink. Boom. Must just be getting like too close to that. That's got. I have no idea like what else there could be. Like getting too close to middle, you know. Making that big bomb go off. more try for this run. I'll have to start selling fucking scape dolls too at this point. I don't really need money anymore. I don't know why I keep picking up items. Maybe I'll stop picking up items. That's convenient. Use a diamond, get a diamond. Every single time I get hit by this trap, so I'm gonna get a running start. I guess that's what it takes. Reach through the wall. That's cool. I don't need to pick up stuff anymore. Dang it. Aww. I was doing so well dodging. Open sesame. Drop my item, sesame. How crazy would that have been if it worked? It's clearly a different phrase that I have to say. Maybe it's just open sesame again. Try that next time. Alright, we're trying it. Open sesame! Oh, he dropped something. It's not. I feel like we're getting close to the catchphrase. It's because Viren's not here. Saying kick butt, no exceptions. I'll be right back in a minute. I am back. Hope you guys were enjoying that cutscene. Super cool cutscene. I was trying to read a text message. Obviously not the best time to do so. Ooh, these soul atomizers, man. What the that's convenient. 1 second. I gotta open my mail real quick. My email, that is. Sorry about that. Oops, went the wrong way too. I'm all fuckered up. Just got a Liberator. Does it have any percent? No, it does not. Goodbye. Yo. It's been a minute, Hannah. How have you been? What's the game of choice? And when do you want to play it? When will you be around, I should say. Quest 2. I almost think you're like making that name up, but I think that's like free on Twitch right now. Like if you're like Twitch Prime or whatever. Another disc of Liberator. This has actually got percents on it though. Yeah. I mean, I'm good to keep going, but I'm not going to say no to someone redeeming. Yeah, that works for me. The funny thing is, I think I've played that game, like on iPhone. Or it could be, I don't know if it's that game or if it's like a similar name. But I definitely have not played it on stream, so would still be eligible technically. Also nice because I don't have to buy the game, I guess. But whatever. It's not a big deal. I feel like that seemed like the first like non-Phantasy Star game I've played in so long. Like on stream anyways. Oh, never mind, I guess Monster Hunter. Cool. Was that a love rappy? Oh my god, it is! Look, 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 look! That's my first ever love rappy. It's so derpy looking. I love its ears, but like its face is kind of derp. See if I can remember how to do this. It's been so long. And we got the god luck. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna thank Hannah for that one because clearly good luck. Luck by 30. I was like literally like starting to doubt like their existence. It's just fucking weird that I haven't seen one at this point, but don't even want to hear it. Don't even want to hear it. The god luck was on my side. I finally got it. I didn't have to pipe for it. That's the saddest part about all of it, man. So far, while hunting for a silence call, which is a 180 drop, I can't emphasize enough. 1 in 80. And we get 4 to 5 Belras per run. Takes 15 to 20 minutes per run. We have gotten a Love Rappy, 1 Hilda Blue, 4 Gnarlilies. Yes, 4. And that's not including the one I piped. Oh, also, I don't have it on me anymore. Also, Ios, I don't think you were here for it. I got my 3rd God Luck. And I have 3 God Lucks. Or not God Lucks, God Power. So, but can't get a 1 in 80 drop. That's too much. Oh, here's another crazy statistic for you. The first 6 maps I got today for like Temple Beta, Temple 2, whatever you want to call it, were like the worst variant. I mean, you can just do the math on that. Here, let's do the math. Times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2. That's a 1 in 64 chance. Which I guess isn't absurdly terrible, but just weird. But whatever. It's better than being at work and making money, am I right? Yeah. Is Yasha my India Belra hunt? I thought my India Belra hunt was like a flight cutter or something, and it's like 1 in 900. Oh, Skyly hunt. No, my flight cutter rate is terrible. Is it flight cutter? No, final impact, I think. I don't know. I think the Indy Belra one though for Temple is like literally like 1 in 900 or some shit like that though. Hey, an HP material. So yeah, becoming a little jaded towards these things, to say the least. The side note is our Meg is almost pimped out. Indy Belra, flight cutter, 1 in 900. What the fuck? Why am I getting this shit? Before today, by the way, I was at 16 hours of hunting this, and someone did the math, and like at worst, I was like just under parity, because it's like I said, 15 to 20 minutes per run. At best, I've killed. It was like 220 at the time, or 240 at the time, I can't remember exactly. So yeah, we've had to sit for over 21 hours. Also, we passed 10 million experience. So there's that. Yo, I got a question for you, Ios. Have you watched that Japanese dudes, runs, like, for his, like, El Rappy? Why is he, like, resetting, like, halfway through? Like, he'll do, like, half of, like, Temple 8 and then reset. It's like, sometimes he, like, literally sets in that room over there. And it's like, it doesn't make any sense. But he's, like, resetting, like, different points. Which also doesn't make any sense because, like, if he's, like, doing, like, the non-quit out method, which I think is personally slower, because regardless you have to, it's double load screen, you know? It's actually more load screens. One load screen for the telepipe, one load screen to load the quest, and one load screen to load out of the quest. And the load screens are like the thing that take longest. You can menu faster than a load screen. I was also laughing because I was watching his Psycho Wand hunt. I'm assuming it's Psycho Wand. I don't know if it's the same for, I think it's White Elf. But he is doing Dockseeker Plane over and over for Chaos Sources. And I was like skipping through it, and he got freaking PD'd. And it was like, that's gotta be a rough feeling PD. And also very weird that I just, oh, handgun. It's also like kind of hilarious I just happened to land on that. You can't say that definitively. Probabilities are probabilities. I could go into Ultimate Ruins and first time I do Dockseeker Plane get a Psycho on. It's possible. I actually had that thought the first time I killed Epsilon on Ultimate Mode. I'm like, dude, I would fucking, like, lose my fucking mind if I got Secure Feet first drop. Oh, whoops. Really? You can spit out two. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? It's 10. Chaos sources per run, I think. The weirdest thing about that Japanese dude is just like how intently he documents everything. Sits there and like he's marking like the time that each run ends. Any like red box he gets like during the run, he marks. He's got like a list of like every run he gets photon dropped. His UI is pretty cool though. I was not aware that dude was doing like, he switches his hunts up like every like week or so. He's got that cool little graphic like where it's like choose your fighter or whatever. No, it's not a good thing to switch up your hunts. You do one hunt, and you do it until you fucking pass out. Until all the fucking days start blurring together. You can't see straight. You vomit profusely. Never fucking stop. One run. I mean, what's the difference between, like, months straight versus, like, switching runs? Like, it's still gonna take months, you know? It doesn't change probability. That's not how that works. I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, I was, like, switching, like, when I was, like, hunting Del Sabers, like, right arm. I was, like, switching it up, like, a lot, but, like, I don't really think you can have that mindset, like, when you're doing hunts that are like that, you know? Also, this is kind of like a different side note about that Japanese dude. He lists all his hunt as 0.009 drop rates, like all uber rares, right? But technically, Seal J Sword is not that. It's like 1 in 19,000 or something like that. So yeah, I had to report him to YouTube for fraud. So you can go join Yuji Naka in jail. So we'll see how far he gets in his run when he's in jail. Yuji Naka's probably like running around like talking about how like even if that Japanese dude does get like all the Ubers, he doesn't like it doesn't matter. I already got him first. I don't know, man. Certain people defend the drop rates. I'm not gonna name who they are, but I know who they are. Because I brought up the drop rates being like completely nonsensical quite a few times. I believe the reasoning was that I don't think it is, though. Okay, like, so say you have a, like, Psycho on, for example, right? And assuming, like, there's an even distribution of classes, right? Which is, we know that's not the case. We know that Rangers are less than Forces, and Forces and Hunters are pretty equal, right? Maybe Forces, like, have a slight edge, from what I've seen people play. So you now have like 1/3 of the population still wanting a Psycho on because it's the best in slot item, you know? It's like the best item you can get for a Force. So like I don't think trading like makes that any better. There's still gonna be like a crazy high demand for that one item. I get like what you're saying, but like plus there's like no real trading system in PSO. Ooh, ooh, ooh! God damn it, dude! It doesn't make any sense on that mob. It's a 1 in 180. A fucking photon drop is a 1 in 375 off of fucking tool. It doesn't fucking math right. It doesn't fucking math right. No, it's probably like fucking PSO Spirit said. Like where it's just like something that like coincidentally like every single spreadsheet overlooked and it's actually like a way worse drop rate than it actually is. Or this is my payback for getting lucky on my Invisible Guard hunt. If you believe in karma. I actually haven't double-checked the drop rates. I've only looked at Starv's sheet and Cloud Trekker's sheet, and it's like the same on both of them. But no, what I was saying is like there's no official trade system in PSO either. Which is actually slightly different than Starv's and Cloud Trekkers, which both have it listed at 1 in 180. Which, that's peculiar, quite frankly. The fact that they're different at all is kind of weird. What does PSO World say? That's probably 1 and 183. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. It is 183. Yeah. Still. This fucking song's hard as shit. Holy hell. To give you an idea of how many runs of this we've done, we've almost gotten 2 complete levels from just this. Did I pick up anything? Oh, fucking, no, that's right, I did pick up one thing. What is it? Okay, good. I do plan on taking a nap before my movie tonight, so probably around 5-ish p.m. Eastern time. I'll be jumping off. I'll send you viewers over to someone playing PSO most likely. We got quite some time. I wish I was in a metal band, just like, could be like that band that goes bleh, and the fucking crowd goes wild. Bleh. You had it all, you fucking pigs. Bleh. Honestly, I don't feel that bad either after finding out the drop rates for the level 30 techniques. PSO Spirit was telling me about those. They're like, it's basically a 1 in 5 for 1,000 chance to drop. From, like, you know, any mob or box in the zone. And then, like, Grant and Megid are, like, double that. Hey, a second Love Rappy! Sure. Did it really not? One out of 8 chance, by the way, to not drop the fucking item. Cool. Whatever. I'm not even mad about it. Two Love Rappy, 4 Gnar Lily, 1 Hildy Blue, 1 PD, 3 God/Power. Fucking RNG in this game's so fucking cracked. Holy shit, dude. I keep forgetting like this wave spawns like further away than the other one does. What? Why did that guy not die? The next question is, if I get another god power, what do I do with it? Do I just trade it? To like an alt? That's the only thing I can like literally think of to do. I was checking these like rappies to make sure they weren't like love rappies, because that's like how desperate I was getting for like a love rappie. I also like wasn't too focused on it because I think it'd be hilarious to see a fat love rappie. Because fat rappies are hilarious. Open sesame! That joke literally never gets old. Yo, a soul atomizer, I actually need that. This gives me an idea. Maybe we should farm... I just hit the trap button on accident. Yuji Naka is rolling in his grave right now because I hit the trap button. Yeah, maybe I should, you know, farm Magic Stone Iritista by just running Force of Sorrow over and over. Get some naturally occurring Hilda Blues. It's clearly not that hard to get naturally spawning rares. We've gotten so many already. Open sesame! Cool, another light relief. That's what we need. Funny story about that light relief is I've never heard of that before, and I wasn't sure if it was a rare or not because it kind of sounds like a unit, you know, like an armor unit, and like so I had like search it up like on Google. Be like, is this a rare, or is this like not a rare? No, it's super rare on Redria too. I've gotten like 6 now. Maybe even more. Be right back. My dumbass forgot to grab my cup of water because I was going to get more ice for it. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to carry the ice back. And that was not a good idea either. I dropped one. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna use that piece of ice because my floor is clean. Yo, thanks for the follow, Clark Mark 4. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. It might be Clark Mick Ivy McIv. I fuck with my one buddy because he'll jump in chat every once in a while. His name's Atello, but I always call him like Adelo, just like to piss him off. Be like, hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Just to fuck with him. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at. Dang, still not a perfect light relief though. Well, I guess you get to go to the trash. Well, welcome in, Clark. We're farming a Silence Claw from the Dark Belraz. There's 4 or 5, depending on the map variation, for Temple 2. There's none in Temple 1. I'm Redria, so it's a 1 in 183 drop. It's my only way to get it. And I've been doing this for roughly 22 hours. Between the past 4 days. Sounds like a lot when I put it into words like that. But yeah. In that time, I've gotten Photon drop by a Dark Belra, which is rarer than the Silence Claw drop, I'll tell you that much. 2 Love Rappies that spawned, 4 Gnarlilies, a Hilda Blue. I've also gotten 3 God Powers. Silence Claw just does not want to drop though. I'm also running on about 4 hours of sleep, so I'm a little slap happy at this point. I mean, this one's not even like a rare item, you know? That Dulsaber's right arm I farmed up, that's a 1 in 5,851 drop. Took me roughly 7,000 kills for that one. And yeah, I tracked that one. I haven't really been tracking this one. I didn't think it'd be this long. Foolishly, he said. Oh yeah, this doesn't trigger too well forward in. I was like 1 step away from triggering the spawns. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty easy of a farm and everything, so once I learned like the map layouts. And the Belros are nice because they're actually like on like the path that you have to take anyways, so it's not like you're going out of your path, which is the main difference between like these guys and the canoons, which you need to farm. Yeah, I mean, definitely for the Canoon one, because some of the Canoons are off the path. So, like, that's, like, kind of, like, annoying. So, like, that would definitely be nicer that if you could change your path to make sure you get them all, and still, like, head towards the end and not go out of your way for a Canoon. Kapow! Kapow! Pow! I can never line this up. There we go. I think it's good. That hallway's like weird. Meteor smash. 0%. Goodbye. It's gonna be sad in Ultimate I actually have to kill those fire traps. I imagine they do like enough damage like to be bothersome in Ultimate. I find it so weird that Grass Assassin debuff does so many things. You can't use any item. You can't move. Like, you can't even drop items. You can't use this whole atomizer to get out of it. You can't use anti to get out of it. It's really crazy. It'd be so rough to have to pipe for a Rappy. I'm so glad I got that drop. Dang, that would've been sick if I dodged all that. Freaking jukes like Barry! Why? What? What are you shooting at over there? That was weird. I can't see shit. Why? What? Uh oh. I thought that Dominion hit me and it knocked me like forward, which wouldn't make any sense. But I think that plant actually bit me. This is the GameCube version. I have not been online. I've not downloaded any patches. There's no AR codes. It is straight up vanilla GameCube. Where's the remakes? I was gonna say. I was getting confused because I was like, should this be like ready to feed like a minute ago? Yeah, I play like a little bit like on Affinia sometimes. I play like a little bit of PSU, Fantasy Star Universe on Clementine sometimes, but um, long story short, I'm doing a Holy Grail run for Redria because of a guy named Phantasy Starved was doing it for a while and he quit with 6 items to go. And I need a game to relax after work and everything instead of playing games that were tilting me like Dark Souls and shit. So I'm not buying any more Trimates. I'm almost don't need them anymore. Speaking of no Trimates, let me do something real quick. Seven. $156 is what I'm going for. My mag. I couldn't remember that number. That's why I was just like, I had to like look it up real quick because I had it like written down. 156. Really, dude. 156 on my mag, power on my mag. 2 god battles, my Kasami Bracer will put me at max ATP at 152. And 152 is when I can use my aura field is the reason I say 152. Then I'll drop my second god power. Are you serious? Why are you guys being so stupid this one? Stupid. It is. But like, so typically I can just like kill like quick enough with my mech guns. It's just like when I'm like using a Grafoi like that. I typically when I'm using a Grafoi, it's because I'm trying to like break open like boxes like nearby. It's like this guy like I'm standing next to, I can just burst him down before he even has a chance to. But it's like also like, you know, if I'm not aimed up properly, like I'll miss a shot or whatever, and they'll cast it too. I typically try to prioritize those guys because I'm lazy. I don't want to sit there and have to debuff myself or cleanse myself. Close. The other thing too you can do is if you stand close enough, you can like ignore them completely, where you're like just like fighting everything else. Because they'll sit there and chomp at you. So like casting poison or paralyzing you as long as you don't hit them. So sometimes I'll do that too. That's like more useful in on ultimate. You don't have to sit there and weave in and out of Megans. No, it does not. All luck does is crit rate. That's the only thing it does. Technically my build, like, allows for, like, max level luck. But I don't have access to, god abilities on this section ID. So, like, even if I did decide to farm them, which it's like a super rare drop. Not super rare, but it's a rare enough drop that I wouldn't go out of my way to farm them. Multiples of them. But you can see, like, when he, like, went up there, that's him trying to cast, like, that paralyze, and it's just out of range of it. That'd be so amazing if luck affected. I'm pretty sure characters would just, like, stack luck, like, even if it wasn't good for them, like... I don't think it's good for forces, you know? But I'm pretty sure they'd still stack it if it affected item drop, you know? Because it doesn't take that much to, like, max out luck. Did I say 156 or 152? I said 156, which means I can't. Which means I already fucked up. Whatever. I'm not gonna change that mag. I'm just gonna... It wouldn't even matter. Because 153, I'd just be back to max ATP again. So I'm just gonna do that. I put too much ATA in my mag. I just realized, but whatever. I think I was thinking of, not including defense. I'm kind of the points like where if I crit once, I can like one shot the lilies. I'm lost, my pathing wasn't perfect. I still don't understand like what triggers that big bomb in the middle. Cause like sometimes it triggers and sometimes it doesn't. It's like it's like maybe for like right here it just triggers or something. Go wide around the middle. One more belt out of this run. Way too early. I think we're gonna level up off of this run. No, it'll probably be next run. I don't know how much experience it is per run. I think it's like 34,000 or something like that, if I'm right. Well, yeah, like that guy, for example, I cast for fully because it gets like all like the bots on both sides of him. And sometimes like when I cast it for fully, it bites me because it'll paralyze me. I should buy more Trimates in case I run out of monos or Dimates. I don't know, it's almost like worth it just like kill him normally, then cast a Refoli afterwards. I was thinking of a different room. Good timing. Open up door. Have you ever played Phantasy Star Portable to Infinity? Because I would look into that game. It's basically like a more action-oriented version of this game. Like you have they call them photon arts. So you have like the normal like little combo, right? Then you have like a photon art, and like the photon arts are like cracked out, some of them. But they're super cool because it's like the dagger one. You sit there and twirl in a circle. It's almost like a whirlwind barb. And then on top of that, shields and two-handers have the ability to block. I say shields because a shield is like a equipped item in that game, not like a shield in this game. Because you have like a main hand and offhand, and like a handgun, for example, is like a one-hander, and so it's like you can get a single dagger or a single claw, or like a single saber, and then you equip a shield in your offhand. But it's pretty cool. I was actually kind of surprised because I was playing that game because I played the first one growing up like a lot in my childhood, and PS Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity is like a Japanese like only one, but like over the years people have like made like an English translation patch for it, so you can play the whole thing. And it's just, there's a metric fuck ton of content. But it's super cool. The story's like a lot more like forced on you though in that game. So just be warned if that's not your thing. I think you can just ignore it completely, but there's some like really good rewards for doing like the story and getting S ranks and getting like the true ending and stuff. But you'll have to follow a guide if you want to do that, because there's like different dialogue options, and if you don't pick the right dialogue option, you're gonna get like the wrong ending. I mean, Phantasy Star Universe is like kind of the same thing. Like it's got like the same photon art system. And then it's got like a dodge roll on it, but it doesn't have Well, I think it does have a dodge roll. I can't remember. I think they added a dodge roll later on. I know it was in Phantasy Star Portable. Then Phantasy Star Portable 2, I think introduced like the block. Yeah. That and like the multiplayer is kind of confusing. Well, at least if you're playing on Clementine, because it's the same thing like as PSP2i, like where, like it's like branching paths. So like unless like you're like looking at a guide, like you don't really know what path to take, and then like the difficulty between missions, like even if it's like the same, like enemy level, can like be like absurdly different. I believe you're talking about Ethan Weber. Oh, it's going, Mystic. We saw a couple Love Rappies. We got a Godluck. We saw another Gnarlily. I can't remember if you were there for any of that. Oh, and then we got Photon Drop from the Dark Belra. So fun. Which logistically, like the chance for a Dark Belra dropping a Photon Drop is like significantly the worst than it dropping the item I'm looking for. So figure that one out. Open Sesame! Works every time. Started to blow up in their face. But yeah, it's now been roughly 23 hours of farming Dark Belras with no drop. 1 in 183. Approximately 4.5 per run. And a run is roughly 15 to 20 minutes. So if you played online, Clark, the spawns are different. And also, if you played online, there are tons of quests that have, like, are specifically meant to farm certain enemies. Like, for example, if you want to farm a sealed J-Sword, on certain servers there's literally a sealed J-Sword hunt, or SJS hunt, I believe it's called. Which just gives you like a lot more gigus. But I believe there's like an online quest that has like something like 20 something Dark Belra. So yeah. I think the spawn for Dark Belras are like, I think it's like 9 for the one map and 8 for the other map. Don't quote me on that. Try to time that. Yeah, it's I don't understand why that thing's like that. That's the thing with probability, though. I mentioned this before, but like, it doesn't mean if you kill 183 that you have a 100% chance to get it. You know, each specific one has a 183 drop. So it turns out being like probability-wise, if you've killed 183. You'll have like roughly like a 55% chance of having it, which doesn't really make any sense, but it's just the way it is. And then if you kill like roughly double, you'll have like a 90% chance of having it. And it's like an exponential curve, basically. So theoretically, like the other thing with probability is like theoretically, like if you kill like an infinite amount, you'll have one less than infinite percentage chance to get it. 0.0 repeating 1 chance to not get it. The other thing is, you have to think is this is a 1 in 183 off a mob where it takes 15 to 20 minutes to kill 4 or 5, whereas Psycho On, you can kill 10 of them in like 10 minutes, and that's a 1 in 299,000. I don't really know how to like phrase it, but I don't know. I guess like Pride would be like the best answer to that. Like, so Starved was like originally doing the Holy Grail thing on Oran, and like that was just like the idea of it, is that like this game has never been completed, and a lot of stuff that you see like on like Affinia or Silverant or Ultima, like stuff gets like changed ever so slightly, and like if you're fine with that, whatever, it's fine. Like it's personal choice. But like to me, that's like not V3 anymore. You know, it's a private server. It's the difference between like playing on like an official release server and a private server. You know, like any given person will put more merit in like the official server versus that private server. Like, I can't tell you who got world firsts on private servers. I can tell you that, like, Progress got world first on, like, the classic original server. Or, like, going back today, like, I can even tell you that, you know, Nihilum got world first back in the day, you know? I can tell you that Death in Texas got world first like 20 years ago, you know? But any given private server, I couldn't tell you the name of those guilds. Yeah. I mean, not the original, you know, I think there's more merit to playing on like the original version. I'm not trying to like disparage anyone from like playing on a private server either. Like, everyone views like their time differently and views goals differently, like what they want to do in a game. But like, an easy way I can like describe this is like if you ever go like on the Phantasy Star Online subreddit, like people are certainly posting pictures of these weapons with like 90% hit or 100% hit, and they're coming from what they call Road to Ragall, which is like a fan-made mod for the game. And anyone like who knows anything about the game is like 100% hit like on a weapon is, it's not astronomically improbable, but it's like highly improbable. So like it kind of like lessens the accomplishment like a little bit. And I say this as someone, like I said, like who likes the idea of Road to Regal, who plays on Affinia, who plays on Clementine, who understands that there's issues with the drop rates for Phantasy Star Online. I hope that explains everything. It doesn't come off as pretentious or something elitist. I can't, like... Yeah, that's the same idea. I have not played Diablo 2 in so long. Like, the other thing, too, is, like, when I got that, like, Dulcimer's, like, right arm, like, it's almost like a climax, like, in a way. Like, it's just, like, this build-up and build-up and build-up, and, like, at a certain point, like, there's, like, exhaustion, but then it finally drops, and it's just, like, holy fuck, it finally fucking happened, you know? And it's just sitting in my bank, you know? I think that's like the other thing too, is like, you know, like Affinia's probably like a little different, but like as far as like Redria goes, like I have like based like all the good stuff, you know, that like I'd like realistically like use. Except maybe like a hero ability, you know. I have Kasami Bracer. I have an Aura Field sitting in my bank. I have God Battle. I have 3 God Powers. I have a God Arm. I have a God HP. Like, these are 50% hit Gatlings. I have 50%. Another pair of 50% Gatlings in my bank. I have a pair of 50% Vulcans in my bank. I have a 45% Vulcan in my bank with different attributes on it. I have a Demo Comet. I have a Lava Cannon. I have a Red Handgun. Like, there's... Like, what is like a rare drop, you know, realistically give me, like, other than, you know, another trophy? Which one? But yeah, if I was playing online, like, obviously I can get something like a double cannon or something. Like, that'd be a dope weapon to get. Or a Vivian on B4. So the funniest thing, I'm listening to like my liked songs on Spotify, which is like, it's like 7,500 songs at this point, and freaking Trick Track just came up from PSO. Oh, that's next. Once you get the Silence Call, that's where we're going next. so it's not far off. But that was a monomate Mystic Fantasy. That's why I dropped it, because I didn't need it. There you go. This guy gets it. No, I'm just joking. Mystic Fantasy. It was a Disc of Liberator. Two more kills until 138. Boom. I've now grinded 2 complete levels doing this. Yeah, there's like literally like nothing in here. That is worthwhile to me anymore. Other than, I guess maybe a second God Luck wouldn't be like the worst thing ever. Yeah. And I've always said, like, you know, my whole thing, like, if I was gonna fix, quote-unquote, fix the drop rates in PSO, is all I would do is I would make it so, like, that number goes down by 1 each time you kill one. So 1 out of 183, you kill one, next drop is 1 out of 182, next drop is 1 out of 181. Which is still, you know, theoretically, you know, you're gonna get to like a point like where you're nearly guaranteed to get it. But like at the same time, like it puts like a bar, like you can see like a finish line, you know. And like it might seem like a little overkill for something like you know, say a Dark Belra, like a Silence Claw. But then you look at something like a Psycho Wand. Like, killing 299,000 Chaos Sources is a tall task, like, you know, regardless. I mean, hell, and maybe I may, like, drop it by a whole integer. Maybe just drop it by, like, a half or something. Yeah, I mean, resetting it would be, like, preferable. It'd be a little bit harder code, but... But yeah, that way, like, you know, you don't have someone that's just sitting there farming Chaos Sources and getting guaranteed Psycho Wands off after everyone eventually. GameCube, not necessary. What does that mean? I don't get that. Is he saying, like, it's completely inferior to, like, the PC version? Is that what he's saying? So I would just, like, instantly argue, I'm like, if that's the case, why does, like, no true vanilla Blueburst server exist? Yeah. The first thing I would have said is just like, why do no vanilla Bluebird servers exist then? That's all you need to say. Every single Bluebird server has freaking some sort of like modifier on it. Even if it's like minor, it's still a modifier. And some are quality of life changes, I get that, but like... I don't like understand like the people that like disparage people for like playing on different versions of the game. Like that, like when I sit there and talk about doing Holy Grail, like on GameCube specifically, because I think it'd be like the most meaningful. Like I'm not trying to like disparage other platforms when I say that. I just like I don't, because like I get people coming in here too, like, you know, wanting to play Blue Burst or whatever, or play Silver Ant. Like, oh, get on Silver Ant. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, have fun in Silver Ant. Like, I'm sure it's fun on there. I'd play it like if I wasn't playing this. Yeah. Kind of. But yeah. Perfect save file, I think, would, isn't technically possible. Because each GameCube memory card only held 4 characters, and I think technically a perfect save file would include all characters at level 200, all section IDs at 200, and all prayers completely. I saw you talking about that in chat yesterday. I didn't get to watch it. In reference to what Cloud said. But yeah, no, perfect for Redria. That'd be almost fucking brutal to do, though. Get level 200 on every character. That is a stretch goal and a half right there. I don't even know what section I'd pick for that. Because if you're working with 4 characters, you'd probably want to homogenize them somehow. Like, I'd almost say with, like, Redria, since you have access to God Battle, you'd probably just, like, run 4 Rangers / Hunters, you know? Completely void the 4s. So you'd probably just go Hunor. Would you say do like the Regal questline? I'd probably have to like either do that on a new character or do it on my hard mode character or hard mode. Because hard mode's like where I got my regal ring. This is bullshit, Cloud! Rah! I have regal ring. I know how to do regal ring. I did that. I'm saying like I didn't do it on. Oops, I didn't mean to buy that. I didn't do it on very hard though. I did it on hard mode. Sorry, I was itching my ear. Earbuds making me sweat. Why are you not playing music anymore? Oh, also I don't have my amplifier rested yet either. This is why I keep breaking open boxes. I think it would be like really cool though if someone did do like a Holy Grail, like on like a Finny or something even. I don't know how you'd like monitor it though, you know. Since like obviously you can just be like, hey, trade me this, trade me this, trade me this, and then like they show their inventory with fucking a full load, you know. Are there Iron Man characters? Is there like an Iron Man option on Affinia? I know there's like hardcore. Or actually, I don't know if that's Affinia. That might be a Silver Ant. But I don't even like want to like with how bad like some episode 2 drops are. I've never looked at episode 4 drops, but I imagine some of those are pretty bad too. No. I want episode 4 included, is what I'm saying. That's why I said Affinia. But I'm saying like, do what I'm doing. Allow multiplayer. Allow like all the online quests. But like, add the caveat of having to complete episode 4 drops as well. Which I guess you could just, you know, stream and clip everything like I'm doing. I don't even care about like the drop boot. Cool, another Gnarlily. Look how pretty this color is, though. Look at this. It's so beautiful. LEB. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if someone's doing, like, streaming and just clipping, like, all their drops, so you can actually see, like, the mob drop it, and not someone else just dropping it where the mob would be, I think that'd be, like, sufficient proof, you know? I don't know what the drop rates were like on episode 4, so I don't even know if that's, like, even, like, more challenging than this, you know? Because I know, like, Affinia has, like, changed, like, SJS, and I imagine Psycho 1 drop rates. Because I think it's, like, all Uber rares are changed. Speaking of keeping track of everything. You want to talk about keeping track of stuff? That fucking... I brought this up before, but that Japanese dude, man, it still blows my mind. Like, if I was him, I could tell you, like, what number run it was on, let that photon drop happen, at what number run that gnarly happened, like, all that stuff. He keeps track of everything like that. It's fucking... It's so analytical. It's beautiful, but, like, the amount of extra time that you have to do for that. Look away, Mystic. Okay, good. You didn't miss anything, either way. Bad map. There's no boxes on this map. These boxes don't drop anything for me. Is he meowing somewhere? That cat's so spoiled, you don't even know. I actually do feel slightly bad, because long story short, the whole like no corn, no dairy thing didn't fix like any issues. So like I was like been like focusing like hard. Oh. I guess that's a problem with having my cat's name be the same as my online alias. Usually when people say Skello, like I almost... well, like, okay, so... If this was like Ultimate, I'd be checking those boxes because they can like drop like Vulcans, for example, with hit percent and stuff like that. Because this is very hard, like the hit percent's like capped at like, I think, what, 20%? It's like super, it's not good. And then on top of that, I have all the rares. Dang, everyone's here. What the... Watch out, guys. Tyler likes to troll. Anyways, yeah, so I went back to like dieting, or like my like normal like diet, and like I don't want to go to the grocery store because I don't want to like buy junk food, but I need to like buy like cat litter. But I've been like holding that off until probably Wednesday. I'll go there because that's a cheat day for me. Dude, I tried keto for like 3 months, or 3 months, 3 weeks, and I was like literally constantly starving on keto. Like I would like literally eat like 2 pounds of chicken and like a pound of broccoli, and like I'd be hungry like 30 minutes later. Like you never feel full. Carnivore is just fucking too expensive. Or I would try that. Also, wait, are you on keto, Tyler? Last time I saw you, you looked like you gained like 40 pounds. Dude, I remember like when like you like basically had a six-pack. And then like, you know, I saw you like a couple months ago. And I'm just like, you're twice the man you used to be. I wasn't tired like at all as a thing, like I just was fucking hungry all the time. And I lost weight, don't get me wrong, but I don't like that feeling of my whole thing is like just keep getting like lazy at dieting. And honestly, ever since like I stopped eating gluten because I found out that fucking gluten was making me sick, like weight's been dropping off a lot quicker anyways. No, I lost like I don't know exactly, but like I was like over 305 like when I weighed myself, and then I went on vacation for a week. I was eating like a bunch of shit. So if I had to guess, like my max weight was like 315, and like now I'm like 235. Technically 234, but you want to gain weight? Just fucking drink pop. That's all you gotta do. Drink 6 pops a day, you'll gain weight. Eat pizza multiple times a week, you'll gain weight. It's all calories. Seco. Calories in, calories out. $2,500 calories? What the fuck? Can you imagine getting addicted to those things? Like, yeah, I just want a quick snack. Oops, not that. Holy shit, is this perfect? Look at that range on that thing. This has got to be close to perfect. $4 in a month. No one can get that. Dude, it's funny because, like, Bill and I were, like, such good friends. And then, like, we, like, lived together for, like, 3 years. After, like, living together, like, for, like, a year earlier. And, like, now, like, the only time I ever hear about Bill is, like, he'll message me every once in a while telling me to play some game with them that, like, is definitely not my type of game, like Helldivers. Or, like, you'll say something and tell me about him. That's the only time I hear about Bill anymore. The dude's a fucking ghost. I can't even think of the name of it. It was like the Curse of the Mad Gods people. They made like a roguelite. But like it's like a roguelite that has like 0 meta progression. And it was like, yeah, that's not my type of game at all. I like roguelites. But they need to have like meta progression. AKA Rogue Legacy. Oh, it's vanilla flavored. Oh, that's nice. I was like reading this article about like Henry Cavill like bodybuilding for Superman, like way back in the day, and he said he's eating like 5,000 calories a day, like to gain mass. And then like for his like shirtless scenes, like where he's like, you know, supposed to be like shredded and like showing off his like physique and everything, he dropped down like 2,200 calories a day. And I'm just like, so like on your fasting days, you're dropping down to fucking what normal people eat like in a day? Like what the fuck? And then there's like this big story about him like refusing to shave his body hair for that scene because he cited like a Superman comic, like where he's got his costume ripped and he's like got a hairy chest. I think it was like Death of Superman, if I remember right. Still have a 6-pack just padded. Yeah, you might have a 6-pack, but I got a keg. Which one can hold more? Tyler, you go see Deadpool and Wolverine yet? Because Gibbs and I are going tonight. If you're in, you said you're going to be gone for like 18 days or something like that. Also, thank you. I could have used that 8 hours ago. Actually, no. Because then it would have been wasted on that god luck. You knew. You knew. You don't want to waste on the god luck. I don't want to spoil anything, but I heard this movie explains how he got his mouth unstitched together from X-Men Origins Wolverine. Nah, I'm just joking. I think I actually did make a joke about that in the first Deadpool movie. But I always like laughed at that. It's like, no guys, fucking Deadpool already existed in the MCU. Played by the same actor, actually. I'm pretty excited though. It's honestly like the most excited I've been for like a Marvel movie in probably like 2 years. You had to get the dog to tongue him. What the fuck? I'm actually not sure what scene you're referencing. I saw he was on that, I haven't watched it. I used to watch like Hot Ones like the second it come out, even if I didn't care about the person. But like so often like I don't know who the person is. And like usually it's a good like interview. But like sometimes it's not. It just feels like I like wasted 30 minutes of my life. Yeah, that's the problem, is I only know like 2 out of every like 5 people they have on that show. Drop my item. No, not green box, red box. Can you imagine playing this game on colorblind? Because there is like a green-red colorblind. That'd be like so shit. Be like, oh guys, I got a fucking red box off of Chaos Source. What the fuck? It's a mono, mate. One of my buddies is colorblind. I can never remember what colorblind he is. But he's like he'll like describe stuff in games. He'll be like, oh, just go up this like yellow vine. I'm like, yellow? What the fuck? Like it's purple. You guys want to see a magic trick? Watch this. This door right here. Open. Sesame! See? You like that? I can show you again later on if you want, but... literally every single time. Never once not had it work. Sometimes it's a little tricky, but like, oh, it works. Yeah, people don't know that this game like listens to you, because you know, this came out for Dreamcast, right? And there's a game on Dreamcast where you talk to this like catfish person, like you gave him commands. So like, don't tell me like that technology doesn't exist in this game. Yeah, that's another one. Hello Pikachu, that's Nintendo 64. Was it 64 or GameCube? I can't remember. Well, that's my point exactly, though. These games can listen to you. Don't hit the switch. No. I like the more formal version of Hello Pikachu. Good evening, Pikachu. You think they like coded that game differently for like different regions? Like Australia, they're like, "Good day, mate." You know, and like Pikachu like understood like what he was talking about. In case you missed the magic trick earlier, I'll show you guys again, alright? Are you ready? Are you ready? Open Sesame! See? Look at that. No red box. I can't remember the name of the one on the Dreamcast. Fish talking. Seaman. That's what it's called. 1999. That's crazy. Leonard Nimoy did a narration for Seaman. I think Nintendogs for the 3D did. 3DS. Or DS. But like that mic was like not like a real mic. It just it's like mono or whatever. Like WarioWare had a minigame where you like blew into that mic. Oh shit, we got a green box. Is it my amplifier of Resta? No. Whatever the song is, it slaps. Feed Me? Relocation by Feed Me. Cool, thank you for turning, camera. And now I got poison. I hope you're happy, camera. I'm assuming this amplifier Resta dropped somewhere else, because there's like 0 boxes in Temple 1. Fucking Ellie. Nothing can help Ellie survive. Like, literally, she gets one shot. You can't survive with one shot. I mean, that's a better farm. Fuck. Punk. That's a better farm than this is. What does the Rappy drop? I actually can't remember what their drop is, because I keep not killing them. It's a press gun on... Is it a fucking... Oh my god, it's probably a fucking Disc of Liberator, isn't it? Of course. Everything just drops a Disc of Liberator on this stupid man. Build-A-Bears, Lilies, Rappies, all drop Disco Liberator. Oh man. What time is it? I was about to go Pinkle. That's the funny thing. can't remember if there's a decent outfit for Uniworld Pinkle. Tyler, I don't know if you're still in here, but did you see Gojira playing at the Olympics? Because it was dope. Celine Dion killed it too. Speaking of Deadpool. Cloud, I'm catching up to you, buddy. Experience-wise. Isn't your max character like 156 or something like that? Oh shit, another green box. Escape doll. It's not that bad then. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not good, but... How many hours do you have on your Redria? You gotta be probably like... You gotta be close to like 1,000, right? Yeah. But, yeah, and hunting stuff. Oh, that's not... I actually thought it'd be more. I thought I was out of range of that guy. I guess the real question is, how much Maseta do you have in your bank? Because that's the most important thing in this game. Because, as my goblin friends like to say, time is money, friend. I'd be careful carrying on that much money, man. Don't do less tower, because they will steal that money from you. The government will just take it from you. I think I have two on me. When I did that tower, I had like I think 7 on me. I was just carrying a bunch of them, and I ended up using 3 of them. Do you have a level 30 grants or Maggot yet? That 1 in a million drop rate? I mean, that's still crazy, though. PSO Spirit was telling me that a level 30 Grant / Maggot is like a 1 in a million drop. Yeah, but you could put like a God Power in there, you know? And be like a really good melee source with the Vivian. Yeah, but Vivian looks cooler. Wait, Magnus Parasol's like a melee weapon? That's kind of weird. For a force. A partisan for a force. It gets weirder and weirder. I don't know, this game like has like so many things that are like male or female only. Like I get like the class restriction thing, but like the gender restriction thing's a little weird. That's so not 2024, you know? That's why they need to remaster that, to fix that, update it to modern times. What the f- That doesn't make any sense. gosh. We got the good map this time. Right? Yeah. We got 2 more chances. Oh my god, that water's so cold. Another dud run. I don't know I killed that. Oof! I think I'll do like 3 more runs. That sounds good to me. Just FYI. If any of you peoples want to start streaming in like 30 minutes, I'll raid ya. I'm looking at you, Tyler. Alright. I guess Tyler's gone. Mystic Fantasy, it's on you now. You gotta start streaming and I'll raid you. I couldn't figure out how many points to put it at, okay, Cloud? That's what Starve had it at, I guess. Also, I'll shield myself a little bit. If you subscribe via Twitch Prime or Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, you do get a points multiplier. So you get those points faster. I mean... I got water next to me, Ios, okay? It's cold as hell, it kind of burns my throat. I mean, it's also only for like an hour. I think the only thing I'd be like worried about is if like people spammed it or something. Like turn it into like a fucking like I think it's like a marathon. But obviously I'd just like do it next stream or something. Like if someone like was sitting on like 100,000 points and they're like, oh, choose the hunt, choose a hunt, choose a hunt. I can't remember if I put a timer on that or anything like that. I think I did for like an hour. Oops, wrong way. I'm actually kind of surprised no one's like redeemed it for like Epsilon. Hook secure feet. Alright, well I guess I can do a run. I was in your stream, you told me, Cloud. I've never seen anyone use a card ever, so I don't know like how good they are or anything like that. Oh, an HP material. I have like two. I can't even use cards on this character. I think they're like force only or something. Cause I have a Talus and Mahu or whatever. Alright, Cloud. This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna stream, and I'll jump in your stream after this, and you'll use your Hitagata so I can see what it looks like. The R force only one. Headphone just died. That's bullshit. That's terrible. No, I'm playing with the PS5 controller. My hands are too big for a GameCube controller. I have large hands, very large hands. The largest hands you've ever seen. Ask anyone. Very large hands. Huge hands. No, I really do have big hands, though. I'm doing 2 more after this, Cloud. Then I guess I'll raid you, since Mystic doesn't want to start streaming. And then I'll check out that card, and then I'll probably go to bed. Take a little nap before my movie at 10 p.m. I'm actually on the phone with Palm B right now. She's gonna like raid you with like 1,000 viewers, and Pokimane, she's gonna raid you with like 10,000 viewers. And I don't really know what's that other guy? XQC. It's like a group call. He's gonna raid you with like however many viewers he has as well. That would crash the server if XQC went on that server, because all his fucking 10,000 viewers or whatever would follow him on that server. You don't want that, trust me. XQC gets 25,000 people watching us. What the fuck? That dude said some fucking weird ass things on, like, I've seen clips of. I don't think there are limits. I was told that Affinity gets like, I think it's like 2,500 monthly people like logging in. That's monthly though. So I imagine some of those people are playing like, you know, anywhere from like once a day to once a week. How funny would it be if I set up fucking speedrun splits for this? No. I don't think. No. On Affinity you can. Oops. I have a poison diva. Fucking juked, bro! You definitely should, because it'd be hilarious. Now, at times I kind of wish I was playing a GameCube controller, because like there's like notches like in it. Like if I put the stick up, like this is completely upright. If I put it like slightly to the left, it still goes the same way until it gets like that 8th mark. Because there's only like 8 directions that this game goes. It's not like, you know, if you play like God of War, like that's a 360 directional input, you know? This game's an 8 directional input. But like if I got like a GameCube controller, it'd kind of fix like some of my aiming issues I have. Like where, like, I'm thinking I'm aiming towards the mob, but like I'm not, because it's like not one of those 8 directions. That actually might be 16. I can't remember. Oh, here it is, the infamous photon drop room. Look at my character is floating. I have 2 GameCube controllers upstairs. I don't know how the like the Wavebird works. Like if that's like a traditional Bluetooth. But then I have like a wired one as well. Wavebird. What a cool name for a controller. So audacious. This will forever annoy the fuck out of me about this mag. And like literally the reason I don't want this mag anymore. Look at lateral. Askew. Lateral, askew. Lateral, askew. Like holding my breath into anticipation. Oh my god. Now I prefer Savitri. So yeah, my next meg will be a Savitri. I don't know how I'm gonna make that meg though. What's max luck? Is it 75 or 100? So I'd have to get like a second god luck if I want to max luck. Maybe I'll make a meg for level 200, where it's like, if I use 2 god lucks, a god power, and a god battle. I'd have like max luck, you know? And max ATP at 200. I don't know how much I'd get my ATA. Because I imagine, I've seen 2 love rappies already. I did not get a second god buck, but I imagine by the time I'm done with Ultimate VR Temple, I will get a second god buck. My meg's almost maxed out. That's the good news about doing all these runs. Bonk. so hard? There it goes. I don't know why it's like so hard to line up. Yo, Cloud, I got a question for you. So, I had like a Hell ray gun, and it had 0% hit on it, and then I tried like using it like on a on CCA, like on those little dudes in the start. I can't think of the name of them. Little flower dudes. And I for the life of me like cannot like, yeah, those guys. I for the life of me like cannot like get it to like work on those. So like I basically like abandoned like that weapon because it had like no hit on it. I attributed it to like no hit. Would a Palash with 15% hit, but like a lesser hell be better? Like a lesser version of hell. It's like, I think it's like shadow or dim or dark or whatever. I can't remember. But it's like below, you know. How does that work? Isn't Demons like the HP cut one though? Right. I guess like, but what I'm saying is like, is it worth sacrificing like a tier of hell for like extra hit percent? Or is it like, I guess I don't know what like the extra tiers do. Like if it's just like changed to one hit, like they're all changes to one hit, you know. I assume like the chance goes up to one hit or something. So it's probably like a moot point getting 15% extra hit versus and then going down a tier because it's just going to offset itself. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, it's pretty likely I was missing anyways, because it was, you know, CCA was like 136 or whatever at the time. So it's pretty likely I was, like, missing anyways, but... I just remember, like, people saying, like, oh, you gotta get a held weapon because, in C-Bed and CCA, like, Hell's weapons were, like, so overpowered, and then, like, I get in there and it's, like, super underwhelming, and I was like, not sure what's going on here. I mean, there's Sinnohs on CCA as well. I don't know if they're the same Sinnohs, the Sinnoh barrels or whatever they are. It was just for the CCA part of Tower, you know. I stopped using it like inside of Tower because I don't think any of that stuff is like low 80k. Right, so East Tower is what I'm thinking of. Stop. It always like wants to target that like breakable wall back there, like every single time. Like if I get to the right side of this room, it's just like, oh, targetable wall, shoot it. Ignore the enemy like directly in your face. It's so close to being max. Oh, whoops. Wrong room. He's over here. It's my minions. Two more this run. Will we be freed from this hellhole called VR Temple? Not yet. One more run. And then we're calling it. That'll be 9 hours of runs, if you're curious, on top of the 16 we already did. You can do the math if you want to. It's between 15 and 20 minutes per run. It's either 4 or 5 per map. Speaking of map, it's about nap 30 though. That's, oh my gosh, man. There's a green box up there. We must check it out. Monofluid. Boo. I'm curious, like, how quickly I could kill these guys with my my red handgun. I almost feel like this is quicker. Oh, I don't like that. The GS assassins. Got too much HP for the old red handgun. I mean, isn't pickled shrimp? I mean, it's basically like how they make shrimp ceviche. It's just like the acidity cooking it, you know? As far as taste goes, I could see it being good. You gotta figure like anything, like, as far as like lime flavoring goes, you can like do the same thing with like a pickle. It's like a very similar taste profile. It's a little bit saltier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, I don't think I've ever had... Wait, you've had pickled pickles? What does that taste like? I feel like it'd be too much pickles. The pickles themselves are already pretty vinegary. Might be too much, you know? But no, I've never had pickled asparagus. That sounds pretty fucking dope. Asparagus is like one of those like sleeper vegetables. Every time I have asparagus, I'm like, man, this is good stuff. And then like, I never have it again. Ever. Alright, Army Hammer. Let's not eat people. Even if she is a billionaire. That eat the rich thing is, it's not... Oh, okra. Okay, never mind. Why didn't you say that to begin with? I feel like people probably eat orca. I mean, they eat shark, you know? Like, you basically eat anything out of the sea, other than, like, whale. The whale's too fat. That's something people don't eat whale. I mean, honestly, orcas are, like, for, like, fish ecology, like, they're, like, one of, like, the most, like, the worst species. So, like... That probably wouldn't be bad to call like their population like a little bit. Like, I think they're like just above like endangered though is a problem, so you probably can't do too much with it right now. Shark fin is illegal because they're like literally cutting off the shark fin and then tossing the shark back in the water, and the shark dies. That's why shark fin soup is illegal. It has nothing to do with like the shark population or anything like that. It's because it's like fucking inhumane as shit. Think of it this way, okay? Think of it as like someone cuts off one of your fucking legs, and they're like, "No, it's cool. You can still walk. You still have a leg, you know." And then like land is like 10 miles away. That'd be the equivalent. It's like, sure, there's like a fucking small chance that like you'll survive, but like more than likely you're not. Like, you're missing your leg, you're bleeding, and you have a long trek to go, and your main way of transportation is now severely handicapped. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it does, but like, if people were using the whole shark at the rate that they were like killing sharks for shark fin soup, like, it'd be a completely different story. Like, because they're using that small piece, and like that's the only part of shark that they're using, like they're going through sharks a lot quicker than like they would be if they were actually eating the whole shark. By the way, you can eat shark meat. It's not... People just don't like to eat it because it's very tough. That's like the reason to make shark fin soup, because it's not even a soup, it's a stew for one, but like it's basically cartilage, like the fin is. No, because they're not, like I said, they're not actually killing the shark. They're tossing it back in the water. But it's like, it's basically dead, you know? It's not going to survive without its fin. Gordon Ramsay has a documentary, like, about the whole, like, shark fin soup industry. That's like the other thing, too, is they can make food that tastes the exact same, has the same exact texture as a shark fin soup, but people don't want to eat it because of, like, the cultural relevance of shark fin soup. It's like the whole thing, like, where there's like a Japanese, I think it's I can't remember if it's Japanese or Korean, but there's this tradition, like, over in Asia, where you eat like a whole octopus and it's alive. But it's like tradition, so people do it, and like it's one of the most like inhumane things ever, because we know for a fact that octopi can feel pain and everything. So we're not killing it like in a humane way, like, you know, like lobster and all those, or chickens, or cows, or sheep. Like, people talk about like cow slaughterhouses, but like when you ethically kill a cow, like the cow never sees it coming. That being said, there are slaughterhouses out there that basically will cut the cow and it'll bleed out, which is obviously very inhumane. But like, that's the difference, you know? You're basically cutting the shark and letting it bleed out versus killing it. And then also, it's exacerbated because you're expediting like the culling of the shark population. I can't remember if it's like Gordon Ramsay, like when he was like talking about it, but there was like a chef that was talking about it, and he's like people just got like in their head that they should be eating shark fin soup, so they want to eat shark fin soup. and like, you know, it's caused like all these like issues. And he's like sitting there talking about like other creatures that they should do that with that are like more like in abundance, that like elk and moose, because those animals like produce like, a lot of meat, but it's a lot gamier meat than like say like a deer or like a cow. So people don't want to eat those as much. Like people do eat them, but it's like if we like made like the same cultural status level of eating elk or moose, it'd be like so much better than like a shark. I know. The other thing too is like certain types of shark are like endangered, you know. And I don't think like the shark fin people care like what type of shark they get. They just any shark is good shark to them, you know. I don't know about that whole like massaging thing, if that's actually true or not. I've heard that too, but it just seemed like one of those old wives' tales, you know. Also, can't cows die of stress? Aren't they like one of like, the animals that can have like heart attacks and shit? I highly doubt that. Also, I don't really know if I want a fucking cow that's like inhaling cigar smoke 24/7. All the fucking carcinogens in there. Does brisket have a lot of carcinogens in it? I guess it probably does. Nothing. Did I keep my name? So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. That's a over 9-hour stream. Even with the 15-minute break, it's almost 9 hours. Did Cloud go live yet? It does not look like he's live yet. So we're gonna stream our raid, Mr. Your Random Gamer. I just hit it. Good thing you said something, because I was about to raid a similar dude. Can I just like type it in? /raid cloud. Does that work? So yeah, Cloud, he plays GameCube as well. He's hunting all sorts of rares. He plays a lot of Ultimate. So have fun. Thanks for following Clark Mark 4. I'll be back on tomorrow after work. I can't tell you when or before work, depending like what happens like with my schedule.